What's going on, guys? Gainz Gaming here. How we doing? We only have a couple minutes left until pass opens. A little bit of a late start this morning. Happy day, what's up? Let's get a poll going right away, just so as people come in, they can vote. Alright, we got our pull up. Fiasco, what's up? Alright, well, I'm not gonna have time to do those bastions, unfortunately. Stayed up late for this stream? Hey, I appreciate you, man. $2:30 a.m. Jeez, it is 9:30 for me. All right, let's see. Are we gathering yet? Yeah, we need to get troops out. This is what I'm running for my marches. Let's just get these all the presets going. So far, who's winning? Well, it hasn't started yet, so everyone's kind of at ground zero currently. How am I already? Oh, I didn't heal my hospital, that's why. Yeah, no, I'm definitely a VIP 17. I'm still like 700,000 away from VIP 18. Troop attack. Is there a march speed? I just need to get my merch walking in the first place. I'm gonna just have to start with attack, unfortunately. I do also need to get my phone on here, so I just gotta switch accounts real quick. Just because I can't have the markers show on stream. So I need to have it on my phone so I can see what the markers say. There we go. Am I planning to go to SVIP? Well, before I get to SVIP, I have to get to VIP 18. So I'm still quite a ways away from there. Like, I'll show you. I'm still 700k away from that. Would it be nice to be VIP, SVIP? Absolutely, but all right, we got 20 seconds. I have no clue. Happy Day. Not a lot. And also, excuse my voice, everybody. I am still kind of getting over COVID. I'm not sure how different it sounds, but it's definitely not 100%. All right, here we go. I do have to mute occasionally to cough. That's the only thing. Also, is the music good, or do you guys want to turn up a little bit more? Oh, we already got random porters in here. Hey, Mr. Siege. I will hope to be using a tower in this zone. I would like to use one. We got to be careful with random porters as well. But yeah, Mr. Siege, I think I sent you this on Discord, but I did max out Gonzalo. So with the swap, I think we can still show. Yeah, so I used Mulan for Arthur, and I used El Cid for Gonzalo. What's your secondary cav for 2nd March since Arthur came out? Right here. You, Arthur, and then Alex and Joan. Well, Nevsky and Joan, but same thing. This is my first time fighting on PC in a while. Oh, we got 1960 right here. KINGSLAND, this is a KINGSLAND, Mr. Siege. Goodness. Is this guy really gonna take on our entire murder ball? Oh, he's building up rage. Building up rage to skill cycle on people. You don't know El Clutcher? I do not know El Clutcher. Oh, is this guy? Well, he's obviously a mega whale that does not care about his trades. Which personally, I love those guys. Because when they do this, they just feed you. Moving down here now. Well, that's why. So far, our vote is basically 50-50. Well, 60-40, but... Not gonna lie, I expected way more lopsided with the vote. Most people are not optimistic for our side. And also, while we're waiting for Marcus to get down here, I'll show you guys stratagems. Yo, Shappy. So we got Far From Home, 12% attack outside coalition territory. Breakneck, 10% march speed. do or die. You deal 10% more damage, but you'd get 2% of your 7 wounds are dead. So I've gotten 130,000 deads from that. Rousing Drums. Rhythm of War reduces the duration reduction with stratagem to 8 seconds from 15 with the Rousing Drums. And then Know When to Fold. So we're going to be running all of our marchers into the ground today, which is going to suck for trades, but you got to do it in Kingsland. And that's going to allow our routed troops to return home at basically 2 times the speed. So that way we can refresh twice as fast. Also, our Cavs are leaving everybody behind here, unfortunately. But we got, I mean, we already had first blood, but first real blood here in the zone. Gotta wait for our infantry and archers to catch up. Goodness. Now, I'm really hoping that lag is not too much of an issue. I know that's very optimistic thinking, but I'm hoping we don't have too much lag. Who's the strongest player in the KVK right now? I mean, that's really hard to say. I'm kind of biased with Makot, but I don't even know if he's the strongest by power right now. He's killed off, last I checked, like 200 million troops worth of power. And also in this zone, we have minimum requirements in 1846. And my minimum requirements are an additional like 450 million kill points. So that is my minimum for today, is 450. I'll be able to stream for about probably 5 or 6 hours, give or take. I have some stuff going on tonight, but I'll be streaming for basically the brunt of the Kingsland fight, which I know it's going to last a lot longer than that. And I'll probably be playing again tonight, and tomorrow I'll for sure be playing. Yeah, Osno, I mean, he's obviously open field only fighter. And it's also hard too, because like, what are you really basing on? Are you basing on the strength of the account? Are you basing on contribution to the kingdom? Are you basing on garrison? Are you like, there's so many different aspects of strength that you can grade in this game. And you know, like with Osno, for example, he's an open field fighter that migrates kingdom to kingdom to fight more. He doesn't want to be in off season. And then the other thing you have to realize is who has the best pilots, who is online 24/7 during fighting because they have pilots 24/7, which is just the reality of this game, right? Mike, greetings from 2489. Keep going, bro. Spent close to 80 billion resources KVK so far. Goodness, man. Making me feel like I haven't spent anything. Jeez. I'm at, I think, 30-ish right now, give or take. If we could keep these guys from building flags, that'd be nice. We don't talk about pilots. Yeah, Shappy, that's a sore subject for you right now. I mean, so far, this is going really well. Closing on 4 billion kill points. Jeez. I'm at like 700 million. Oh, you guys have had a lot more fighting than us. Like the Zone 7 pass, you guys were constantly fighting. We had like almost no open field fighting in that. I mean, I gained like 100 million, 150 million kill points. It was not a lot. But Shappy Arthur is doing really well so far. Pretty much all my trades with him have been very, very positive. I mean, this will be the real test. I had like 100,000 kills with him. In the time that I expertised him. Which wasn't a lot of fighting, you know. It's a little bit, but not a lot. Past 7, you gain 2.1 billion kill points. Jeez. What's your total kill points on your account? I'm like way out of position here on my own. Also, I think we're supposed to be down here anyway. We gotta pay attention. Almost 18.5 billion. Goodness. I was 1188. So good. Power is not everything in this game. That's the reality. Power is not everything. Yeah, we're supposed to be over here. But I'm going to be walking through people, which sucks. Should you swap YSG for Arthur? I would not swap YSG, but I would swap for Arthur, but not YSG. I mean, like, you can swap El Cid, you can swap Mulan, you can swap Martel. Like, there are so many other options that you can use for swapping. I think we're... Yeah, we're up here. Yeah, if you can swap anyone else besides YSG, do it. But I would not swap YSG, personally. He's just too good of a commander to swap. How are trades looking so far? Really, really good. Look at that. Holy crap, 100,000 deads? Dude, what? Who took deads? Oh! I got a farm. Holy crap, 100,000 dead T4 right there. Goodness. I'm trying to maintain top 10 in healing for Autarch. Jeez. Not sure able to keep top 10. Oh, your KVK 3 just started, so you're relatively new to the game. I mean, that's hard. If YSG is your only expertise commander, that is pretty difficult. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I can recommend swapping YSG, to be completely frank. What is this guy doing? Alright, how's territory looking so far? That worries me a bit compared to that. this looks really, really good for us. Not gonna lie. I'm very, very happy about how everything is looking here. I'll go back here. Alright, we're heading back this way. Yeah, Philip, I guess it really depends on if you do chain. Because obviously you can get Zhuge to chain. You can use other commanders for chaining, but having YSG available for chaining is also very, very nice. But if you don't chain, then I'd be more inclined to recommend swapping him, because obviously Arthur is going to be much, much, much better to use in the open field than YSG. So I would say if you're not chaining, then yeah, go for it. So William Wallace, you can keep him at 5551, but he's worth the expertise in my opinion. If you have the heads and the means to do so, then you can go for it, but you don't have to expertise him. And we're just like running around in circles right now. Man, yeah, these trades are... The only downside is like when you're slow, it's just... You know, it's harder. I'm using Hera and Cyrus for chaining, only got 2 sets. Yeah, it's tough to run chains without gear. And if you only have 2 sets, then it would probably make more sense to swap YSG then. Because you can't really chain anyway without gear. Oh, geez, we're getting sandwiched here. This is probably going to be our first sad face in this situation, because we were getting attacked on all fronts. This is just a swarm of red. And there's not really any escape here. Like, you don't know what direction you're getting attacked from. I would like to be in some sort of section, you know? But goodness, where did all these guys come from? Oh, is this 960? I mean, I guess that would make more sense with the direction they came from, but... Oh yeah, I'm getting wiped here. There goes one. And there goes the rest. Look how fast that all went. Last one standing is Nevsky. Alright, do we have a better rune that we can get? Oh, I think we do, yeah. Over here. Yeah, troop defense, I'll take that over attack. Oh, and healing speed? Goodness. Yes, please. Alright, bright side, look how fast was returned. I mean, Shappy, we were looking really good. We were. That's the important part. We were looking really good. Alright, I don't think I'll have enough troops for full T5 on this one. Let's just see. And I will have to heal before we start fighting, because otherwise my hospital's going to fill. Do not want that. So hopefully this can get here. We don't have a healing buff. Yeah, if you don't chain a lot, you definitely could get rid of YSG. Alright, how did their trades go after that? Much worse. But 37,000 dead. 100,000 dead there. 6,000 dead. I mean, still good trades. 3.6 for Hugh and Arthur. So if this doesn't convince you to use Arthur, I don't know what will. And then obviously Luce Alex. Is Hugh Arthur the best Cav March right now? Probably yes. Yeah, I'm happy with those trades. Is that the dead stratagem? All the deads that I have are from the dead stratagem, yes. So 2% of your Sev wounds come as deads. So for example, if you get wrecked and you have 100,000 Sev wounds, 2,000 of those are going to come as deads. So then you'll have 98,000 Sevs, 2,000 deads. But the deads that I gave on that one, like from this one here, that was from a farm account that I hit leaving a flag, I'm assuming. Right here. Yeah, farm account, 200,000. Probably hit it with the skill cycle and just destroyed it. So I guess that kind of inflates the numbers a little bit with 1 million extra kill points from that, but what's my hospital at? 360. I guess I probably am good, but I do have more T4. Alright, where are we going? Probably right here. Man, we already got a bunch of territory built. Shappy. Oh, goodness. Okay, healing. Watch, once I heal my hospital, we're gonna get the 30% healing buff. I'm finally starting to remember to switch to Persian Dream every time I heal my hospital. Slowly but surely, I'm remembering. Alright, troop defense. Oh, I'll take the march speed actually. Alright, we'll do a territory check again. This is pretty critical. This is looking a lot better from 2049, but obviously that's kind of covering it. But this section here is extremely critical. That is a lot of territory they have that right there. Over here, like girls in the Titanic. That Shappy, I do not miss. Not gonna lie. What is this guy doing? Sometimes fighting mega whales is super nice when they do this, because if you're not the one they're attacking, you can trade really, really well. But if they start focusing you, then night-night. This guy's just picking off reinforcements. Aw man, he's focusing my Hue. That's not cool. Now my Hue's almost dead. That sucks. I don't know if Mr. Siege is still here, but if we have an opportunity to use Siege later on, I will certainly do it. But it's going to be kind of a niche situation where it's not like moving around, more so when there's like a contested area that we're fighting over. That's really when you can start using Siege. In this situation, Siege is not viable. Just because you're moving around way too much to use it. And like, it's not really... Why are we all going over here? Yeah, so let's go over here. In most situations, Siege is not viable. True. Is this our flag or their flag? Oh, it's their flag. Oh, there's a siege. Proving you wrong, Chappie. I was trying to keep myself from wrapping around into their murder ball. Ghost reinforced flag. It's not ours. 250k dead later. That'd be one way to get my dead contributions. And there goes my hue. Don't hit the barbarian. Did I speed up my hospital? Nope. I thought I did and I didn't. Glad I thought about that. That could have been bad. Alright, we're just gonna let these die. Alright. What's our hospital at? 350. Alright, let's see how those trades went. 165. Goodness. Yeah, that's the only one that went down because it got picked off like right away. Everything else did really good. 2.5 to 1.2, 3.1 to 1.3, 2.5. Very solid. Especially running all my marches into the ground, very good trades. I have to be careful with helps as well. Because obviously it's a long day of fighting. You only get 1,000 a day, so I really can only heal if I'm over 300,000 probably. It's probably the minimum. Let's see, can we teleport in at all? Oh, I need to move this guy. Bro, this is how you know you're a whale. LB Fox, I'm pretty sure he's from 1188. He popped his Kahars. Excuse me, instead of the Lohars. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Total whale move. Oh, that is a spot too. Lohars just move a little bit. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the live stream, do me a favor, drop a like on here. It helps me out tremendously. What would also help me out is if that Lohar moved literally an inch down. Just 1 inch. Wrong direction. Yellowstone, that would have been another spot right there. Oh, this guy just teleported out. Don't mind if I do. I don't think he heard me. I think you're right, Shappy. Forgot to do an update where I'm at before KINGSLAND. Probably should have done that, but currently at 8,097,000,000 kill points. I suppose this will show me how many I've gained. I've gained 22.8 million kill points so far. Go ahead and claim these. Can I show the map? Yeah. I'm just getting myself marching here. Make sure I'm not walking into a murder ball. Alright. 2049 and 1846. Or not 1846. 1960. Goodness. About to touch the zig. Map-wise, that looks worrisome. That looks worrisome. This looks worrisome. This section right here is going to decide it. If we can get a flag like right here, that's going to be very important. Or if we can hold off that flag being built. Speaking of which, we just got that flag. But yeah, this section right here is, oh geez, that's a good teleport spot. Is that all my troops? Yep. Oh crap, we're moving again. That's like the biggest downside of streaming while I'm fighting, is that in order for me to see markers of like move the murder ball, I have to be looking down at my phone, meaning looking away from the game. What's my civilization? I am using France right now for the heal speed. Oh, they're swarming that. Swarm the swarmers. Since I can't reinforce it. Oh, I was zoomed out way too far. If you've ever been considering investing into a 5th or 6th march, just be aware that you are going to get wrecked in a lot of situations with marches wrapping around into the murder ball. So just be aware of that before you invest into extra marches. Just know that that's going to happen. Yeah, that's one thing that they should look into is like just the wraparound feature. Because like I attack that march and immediately one of my marches just wraps around immediately. No like walking around, it just is instantaneously wrapped around into the murder ball. And then in order to get out of it, it has to walk out. It can't just disappear out of it like it appeared into it. So that's just like a weird glitch that happens with fighting. It's really weird. I don't understand why it can't get out as fast as it gets into the situation. I'm not sure if it's a visual glitch or what, but oh, looks like they took down that flag. It's not showing that it's gone on my end, but it's gone. That sucks. Okay, where are we going? Yo, status. What's the status? Well, we just lost a very, very important flag being built. And it's hard because like I tried to reinforce it a couple times, but my troop size was too big to get in the flag. And so it's hard to reinforce a flag and keep it alive, especially when it's building, because you can only put one troop in at a time. So you can't just stuff the flag. But at the same time, when you have 400,000 units in your marches, you can't really get into it anyway, because the march sizes are too big. We are now up to about 70% of the votes going for 1960 side, which that's the side that everyone thinks is going to win, which is why I'm surprised the vote, like it was 50-50 not too long ago. But I mean, obviously they have the very, very large advantage. One thing that people might forget about is that they have an extra 3% all damage on top of us because of how Zone 5 ended up. Because we lost the Zone 5 that we needed to win, we ended up losing 3% all damage. So they have that over us as well, which gives them an even bigger advantage, which is kind of crazy. What's the best civilization for infantry? In my opinion, France. But that's not for infantry, that's for the healing buff. But honestly, the new one, the Maya civilization, is very good for infantry because of the normal attack bonus. But also Viking civilization is really solid. But then France for sure is really good. Okay, we're leaving here. Oh, my Q is like dead. I was actually gonna go try to hit that barb with Hugh, but missed the opportunity. Because that probably would have killed it in like 2 shots. Had like no troops left. Alright, stop wrapping in the murder ball. There goes Nevsky. Alright, let's just kill these off. Pretty much dead anyway. Oh, now we got the healing buff. Nice. Your allies are at pass 7? Dude, no way. They're not at pass 7 right now. Oh, there's a burning flag already. What the heck? All those are already burning. Are they seriously here? Dude, who is this? Why are you swarming? Why are you doing this? That makes no sense. You go swarm a farm account instead of fighting in Kingsland? Dude. Stuff like that is why we're losing this KVK. Alright, let's get over here. Where are we going? Alright, territory-wise, this is what we're looking at. 2049 is over here now, which is good. 1960 right behind them. 1960 is right here. And then we are right here. Whoa. Alright, am I gonna get... Whoa. Goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna get wrecked going through there. Right, where are we? Oh, we're way up here. I should go this way. Because I'm gonna get destroyed going through that. Yeah, 960 is coming now. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, do me a favor, drop a like on here. We got 36 people in here. We got 11 likes. Let's try to get that up to at least 20. Completely free for you. Helps me out. Helps push out the live stream to more people. We got a lot of people streaming right now, so the more likes, the better. Helps me with the competition. Alright, here were the trades before. 285. For Sippy Ragnar, 3.7 to 1.3. Holy crap, 4 mil to 1.6. Keep in mind, these are all sad faces. 3.8 to 1.3, 2.1 to 1.5, and then 1.6 to 1.6. It's funny, at the beginning, Hugh Arthur was doing phenomenal, and now he's doing the worst. That's kind of funny. My first March will be Hugh Arthur. What should my second March be? I would say Scipio, not Scipio, yeah, Scipio Luce. Luce Scipio, one of the two. It's probably your best bet. investing in Scipio is a risk right now? I don't think so. I think Luce is the safer investment, but I don't foresee Scipio ever being bad. You're gonna need like at least probably three new infantry commanders before Scipio is even remotely considered to be benched. So I would say it's still a very safe investment to invest into Scipio. Did I just lose all my rage right there? Kahar is in the way. Dude. Lou with who? Scipio. Or Wallace. Maybe I should go quick command. Because then I don't think... Excuse me. I've been trying to mute every time I cough, but sometimes I can't wait 2 seconds. But yeah, Lou with Scipio, Lou with Alex, Lou with Wallace. Let's get back to the murder ball. Don't want to be the guy chasing kills and just get myself out of position anyway. Honestly, it seems like the quick command is a lot slower than the right clicks. And they're like squishing us in again. This is 960, I'm pretty sure, and this is 1188, 1316. What's good kill point for KVK 3? I mean, that depends on your spending level, it depends on the seed of your KVK, your activity level. There's so many variables that go into what your kill point should be. And I haven't been in KVK 3 in so long, I honestly don't even know what would be like a good goal, to be honest. I mean, I don't know, is 2 bill too high? Is that too low? I'd say it's a decent marker, 2 billion. Okay, I'm gonna get on our side of the murder ball, not be just on my own over here. That's why I said it depends on your spending level, your activity, and your kingdom. If you're in like an A seed kingdom or Imperium kingdom, then 2 bill is very realistic. But if you're in like a lower seed, then probably under 1 billion. That's why I'm saying it varies so much. It's hard to give like a this is the number that you should shoot for, because it's just so different. But if you're like a big spender in a big kingdom, you obviously have a lot more expectation to have a lot more kill points. Oh, D seed? 500 million? Less? 250 million? Why are you chasing me, buddy? Get off my Luce. Don't appreciate this. Okay, either my Q has not been doing anything, or it is just absolutely wrecking. One of the two. Because it's at like full health. We have a rally incoming. But yeah, another downside to streaming fighting that people don't really think about is not being in voice chat. So, first of all, oh, they're hitting the Barbarian Fort. I'm hoping they're using Attila Takeda. How is that fort still going? That retreat button just screwed me so bad. Ran me right in the middle of them. You're supposed to go somewhere else? I don't see any markers. Where are we going? What are they doing up here? Like, this is what I'm talking about right there. Like, what is that? Dude, you got too many deads in KVK2? How many deads did you get? There he goes. Alright, let's do a quick heal. Yeah, turn on a quick command. I don't think that was really doing me any favors, honestly. 67%. So I thought it was doing really well, and it probably wasn't attacking anybody. Worst trade yet. So yeah, I thought that he was just surviving because he kept on killing people and healing, but in reality, he really was just not doing anything. So that kind of sucks. Let's try to get archers over here. Come on. Jesus, cough will not go away. Alright, where are we going? Oh, nice. We finally got a marker. Let's just refresh these two. Alright, going right here. Samurai, how's it going? I mean, it could be going better. We got flags burning up here. Pretty critical piece of territory. 1960 has been helping these guys out a little bit. I'm hoping our allies are not still hitting farmers in zone 6. If so, that would be pretty unfortunate. Although it could be worse. I've seen, not in this KVK, in past KVKs, some of my Kingdom's allies, you'd see some of their whales chaining in zone 4 during Kingsland. And it's like, are you kidding me? Zero this person right now. Where's my Asher? I have not invested in Asher. I did not swap for Asher. I ended up swapping for Siege. Another instance where having markers would be really nice. But obviously I can't show those on stream. That's just one of the downsides to streaming. Which I'm just glad I can stream without delay. I will gladly have the inconvenience of having to look down at my phone for markers to not have to have like a 10-minute delay. Because, I mean, I'm already getting killed by 15 other people streaming the same exact thing. You know, just the diversity of all the people streaming this KVK. But on top of that, if I were to be fighting with a delay on, then every single person just spectating the KVK would immediately get more viewers. If everyone fighting had to delay the stream, everyone without delays would obviously do much better. Because nobody wants to watch with a delay. Alright, they're probably going to try to swarm this, so we got to stay over the flag. And it also would be nice if we could get them to accidentally swarm the flag. W marches. I am very happy with what my marches look like right now. I don't think you can do much better, to be frank. It's kind of hard to have better marches than I currently have. And I can go over equipment and armaments at some point too. I wanted to start the stream a little bit earlier than I did, but I'll be honest, I'm still battling COVID a little bit. I'm not contagious or anything anymore, but I'm still battling some of the symptoms. But I took like a nighttime cold medicine last night at like 11:30 because I was like, I feel okay, but it's still not near 100%. I haven't worked out in almost 3 weeks. It's been brutal. But I took like a nighttime cold med and it just knocked me out. I woke up like to my alarms to get up and start my stream and I was like, I don't know if I can do it. I'm so exhausted. I could barely open my eyes. And ended up snoozing like 3 times and then was like, crap, I have to get this started. So I still had to make the thumbnail and it was just a train wreck. Yeah, I would be swarming this thing too. I don't know. Oh, they already got it. The rally hit. I'm hoping 2489 is having better luck over there. Because with how much 1960 has been coming over to help these guys, at least I think, I'm pretty sure they've been coming over to help a couple times. I have not verified by like zooming in and seeing 1960, but from the direction that people were coming from, it was either like 50 people that random teleported on the left side of the map and came over, or it was 1960. Come on. That field aura, they for sure had that flat. Yeah. For sure. And the thing about 1188 is they're not afraid to swarm anything. They are pretty much all mega whales. Pretty much all of them are max tech. Like, I think someone was doing the math, and like their average fighter is like 130 million power at the beginning of this KVK. Like, their average was 130 million power and like 12 billion kill points. Not their best, their average. So it's kind of crazy. All right, once I got a call. Goodness, that was not enjoyable. Ugh. I have a bag of cough drops sitting right next to me too. What's my hospital at? 280. Okay, that's not bad. What am I missing? Come on. If 1960 locks out 2489 that easily, this KVK is over. Like, you know, we are kind of counting on 2489 to at least not get locked out, which they 100% have the firepower to not get locked out of this KVK. They should not get locked out. Okay, I'm in a horrible position. My marches need to stay together. They're not wanting to. They keep on coming on this side. Stay in between these two cities. That's what I want them to do. I just need to stop doing retreating, because that's what's bringing me around that city. I just need to use the click over here instead. You run 4 cab marches like a clown. I mean, there's a lot of pros and cons to only running one troop type. Because if you think about it, if you only run cabs, you have no use for wood, essentially. So you can basically just like tell people, hey, I'll give you... Am I not attacking anything? Like, you can trade resources. You know, like you can be like, hey, I don't need any wood, so can I trade you wood for stone? Obviously wood is like the... I want to say the most useless, but I would say like probably one of the most useless resources in the game, because most people have excess wood. At least in my experience, that's always the one I've had the most of. So people that run like full archers, they would be in a pretty good position when it comes to trading resources for that reason. They're like, hey, you got 5 billion extra wood? I'll take that. And what I'm referring to is the healing cost, by the way, if you guys were lost on that. Because, like with full calves, you don't use any wood for healing, because it's just food, gold, and stone for T5 calves. What are you doing up there? Who is that? Luce? What is that guy doing? Why is he still alive? Yeah, dude, I want to talk to the developers about that, because it seems like it should be a glitch as to why sometimes your troops just teleport into the murder ball, but then they can't get out as fast. I was talking about that earlier, and it's like, why is that guy marked? Not gonna lie, I have a very good spot for this fight. I'm 8 kilometers away. Yeah, I'm sure it has to do with the lag, but it's weird because it's instantaneous. Like sometimes your troop will just, like right there, my archers just like teleported like an inch above into the murder ball. But then to get them out, they have to walk. And there's no lag when you're trying to get out of it. It's just slow and painful getting out of the murder ball. I just don't get it. Is 1846 a good kingdom? I would say it's like a top 10 kingdom in the game right now. It's probably the number 3 in this KVK in terms of strength. 1960 being 1, 2489 being 2, and then 1846 being 3. And then I would probably, I don't know enough. Oh, they're imprisoning Delta. I would watch that, but I would rather fight. I have contributions to hit, so I need to fight every second I can. I can't be watching and in prison. Because I gotta get 400 million kill points before KINGSLAND ends. And if KINGSLAND ends today, that means I have to get that 400 million kill points in like the next 4 hours. Which is one reason why I have that like 200% routing speed. Right now I don't need it because I'm right next to my city. But before, when I was, you know, marching 5 minutes into the zone, getting back in 30 seconds was a huge deal to get back out as soon as possible. Right now I probably could turn that off and switch to something that's going to benefit me more. But you can only change your stratagems like 3 times in 24 hours, and it costs stratagem points to do it, so... This trade is going to be juicy, not going to lie. Wib is burning everything at the bottom. We're burning them or they're burning us? Because last I checked, they were burning us. Are they burning too? I've been focusing more on this field. They're back flagging right here too. Oh, we have a ball down there. Yeah, we have 2 teams. So we split the kingdom into 2 teams. This is team 1. I am in team 1 right now. That's like the main fighting group, I would say. And then second team. And it's not like ranked of like, oh, team 1 is the best fighters, team 2 is the worst fighters. No, I think they split them like 50-50. Because second team is for territory, burning territory. So they're the ones that are focusing more on burning the enemy territory near like the entering zones. So that's good to hear that they're doing really well, because this is the best we've looked murder ball wise. We're looking really, really good right here for the time being, obviously. I think it helps that right now we have really fast refreshes, which before we have not. Here comes a rally. Let's go take this guy out. These guys are taking out reinforcements. We also want to swarm swarmers here. I should watch AoE though. Who's rallying that? Where'd the flag go? Wait, what? Flag's down already? Goodness. Were we swarming it? Guess we'll have to check for AoE deads. Just in case. But yeah, these trades should be really, really good here. My Hookabing is still very alive, but as we saw last time, that just meant he wasn't hitting anything. Excuse me. I'm trying my best not to cough while I have my mic on. I've been trying to turn it off every time, but sometimes it's just out of nowhere and I can't stop it. So I do deeply apologize for me coughing on stream. Fun to watch while I farm gems in the off season. Hey, there you go. Dude, the best thing to do in the off season to like prepare for KVK is, oh jeez, Nevsky, what are you doing? Just ran right in the murder ball. Whoa. Nevsky. Why? Is that a glitch? I do need to check my hospital here soon. Because if my Hookabing has been healing this whole time, then that's going to be filling up my hospital faster than it looks based on my March health, you know? Alright, getting pushed back a little bit here. Hospital almost full. So that means probably 70%, right? He a better healer than Richard? Yes. For chaining, Richard is probably going to sustain longer, because he heals more during the battle versus Hookabing only heals after the battle if you have him expertised. So Hookabing does sometimes die if you don't have him geared up and if you're not chaining like well. Richard, you can just put and have like 4 barbs hit you and you're going to be just fine. Hookabing, if you do that, if you're not like having really good tech, it probably will take a pretty big hit in terms of how much health you're going to lose. Wait, swarm that flag? But yeah, with Hookabing, you do have to worry a little bit about how much you're healing in Murder Balls. Kind of the same thing with Boudica. Like, Boudica heals quite a bit, and so she fills up her hospital a little bit faster. It's nice to have more sustain on the field, like to keep a pretty full march. Excuse me, I'll be right back. Oh, sorry. I just walked right through that guy. Bro. I need to heal this. Yeah, 550. That's a little iffy there. Let's check those reports quick. $224. Not. I expected this to be way better. What the heck? I got like no kill points. I thought that was going to be a really good report. Jeez, that's deceiving. What the heck? Why is that so low? Alright, let's do a quick map update while we're refreshing. Those are still burning. Looks like this is where the main fight is for them. Looks pretty 50-50. That's a must win flag though. They cannot lose that. Yeah, we got burning flags over here. That's good. Oh, I missed the king skill. How many kill points are we up? 66. Goal for today is 500. I'm not sure what went different last time versus the other times. Like if it's... I don't know, man. I might be backing off too fast. I think that might be the issue. Because, like, I see someone that's about to die, and I back off of them. But maybe I should, like, right there, I backed off before I got the kill. Which, maybe I should be finishing off the kill. And then go into the next one. Like, right there, finish the kill, then go to the next. Because obviously, like, those last few hits give you the biggest trade. So in terms of just trading better, I think I just need to stay on the enemy longer and get the kill. The one downside of that is that you might lose your rage, which sucks. Getting sandwiched right there. Flag swarmers. What? Did you guys see that? Did anybody else see that cav? How does that happen? Please tell me somebody else saw that happen. Yeah, you need to have Arthur as secondary. It's a no-brainer. What are you doing? You have a good life. You don't need to do it. I swear, sometimes you have to like talk down your marches from just running straight into the murder ball. Cavs are on roids. They're on something. There goes my Zeuge. Zeuge is typically the culprit. He's usually the one that just runs straight in the murder ball. I'm not sure why. Sorry, I thought I got that muted before I ended the cough, but if you guys see me just like retreat back without the screen moving, it's probably because I'm trying to mute my mic to cough. The more I talk, the more likely I am to cough. That's the issue. So today is going to be much more silent stream than typical. So if you guys are new here, I do typically talk more on stream, but I am getting over COVID and I still have a cough. I got cough medicine and a cough drop, so doing everything I can. Now we're pushing them back. Let's go. This should build now. That was kind of the determining factor there, if we could get them off of our territory. These things need to go. These are kind of in the way. What are you doing? See how much time you have left on this flag. 4 minutes. So they're gonna try to push through and swarm this thing down now. So you gotta keep them away from this flag. Alright, I need to get a refill of water real quick. I'm out of water. I'll be right back. Let's get hospital healed. Uh, 236. I'm actually fine on hospital. But I'll be right back. I'll leave it on the fighting here. Be back in like 30 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Let's get these guys back out here. This would be a good opportunity for siege, but I have my rune march out, so... Also, holy leg. Alright, quick plays. I'll look at that in a bit. We'll have to take a look at those reports too and see how we did. We got 1 minute left in this flag. I have that sitting on my phone right now just to make sure that gets built. Look at all this siege. That's the thing that sucks, is that if a siege is targeting you, you think it's somebody else, you think you're getting like 7x surrounded, when it might just be a siege unit that's targeting you. And so it can be kind of deceiving. And that's usually the play, is to retreat when you're being targeted, because otherwise you're going to get wiped. Hey, Wally! How's it going? We are currently in Kingsland right now, battling it out. I'm just thankful I'm not having the worst trades in my life. Most have been positive. I think I've only had a couple negative reports, and they've been like 80 to 90%. But I've had some 300% reports today, which has been really, really good. I'm very happy with that. 4 a.m. there? Goodness. It is 11:22 a.m. here. So we've been going for what, an hour and a half? Hour and 50. Well, that's a live stream. Basically an hour and a half for the fighting. Maybe an hour and 40. So we'll have to check what kill points look like in that time. After we finish this little brawl with these troops, I'll check the last reports, and then we'll also take a look at total kill points gained so far today. This might be wishful thinking, but I'm hoping by the end of this fight here that I'm at 100 million for the day. That's my goal, to be at 100. Oh, you got a match not found. I hate when that happens. That's like the worst feeling, because like you're ready for KVK and you're pumped, and you get match not found. It's like, are you serious? I know a lot goes into matchmaking and they want to make sure it's a good matchup, but at the same time, it's like, if you register, you should be able to get into a KVK. Although, to be fair, I would rather get match not found than in a KVK where people don't fight. So, I understand it. You got 2 in a row? Bro, what seed are you? Because that's usually a low seed problem. It's usually not like a thing with high seed kingdoms. Like, it's pretty unheard of in like Imperium kingdoms, but at the same time they're typically talking with other Imperium kingdoms like, hey, are you registering? That way they can ensure they're going to get a match. What is going on there? Luce just being an idiot. Yeah, Cyrus, I can do a map check after this fight. Mid A seed and you got match not found twice? What the heck? That's not very common. Excuse me. Hospital almost full. Should probably heal that. You have 860 billion kill points. Other camps registered only have 300 billion. Goodness. Yeah, that'll make it difficult. Because there's more of an emphasis on kill points now, rather than just power. It's not really power that's influencing matching as much anymore. Alright, let's check total kill points while we're healing. 85 million, okay. 15 off what I wanted, but 85 isn't bad. Map check is what we look like. So, could be worse. but obviously not the best situation. In terms of territory being cut, this is the biggest worry right here. Just make sure they're not burning. Where's their flag? Right here. So this flag, repairing currently. That flag will determine KVK. If this flag gets burned down, we lose KVK. That's the reality of it. They can back build though. Which it looks like they're starting to right now. They're starting to back build. This right here will determine KVK. If 2049 gets cut right here, we lose. That's just the reality of it. I am running Ragnar. I have Ragnar with Scipio. So let's look at these trades. Kill points are getting lower, which is weird. Trades are about the same, but kill points are getting a lot lower. I don't really know what changed. And all my other reports disappeared. I don't know why. They just disappeared. But I was getting like 2 to 5 million kill points in every single report. And now I'm getting under 1 million to like 2 million. I'm not really sure what has changed. I don't feel like I'm fighting any different, but it's interesting how it can be that big of a difference. Even the amount of extra armaments you're sitting on affects your matchmaking? What? That doesn't make sense. Is that seriously a farm killer? Bro. You got a farm killer in KINGSLAND. Always a first. Okay, where are we going? Hello. I thought I... Hold on. Alright. Hey, Nihal. Good luck, Gainz. You're a great YouTuber. Hey, I appreciate the super chat. Sorry, my wife came in. I thought I was on mute, and then I was like, oh crap, I'm not on mute. But hey, Neil, I really appreciate that. The support means a lot. Oh goodness, we are not in a good position there. Okay, good. I thought I forgot to clear my hospital. Well, that was better. Considering that was a very short skirmish. But what the? They almost got that burn. Jeez. Not enough troops. I need to trade more T5. I honestly... It's nice having T4, but I don't use it. I need to cut that T4 and make more T5. Because I try to field full T5 if I can. Sitting at 1.8 billion gold remaining. Alright, let's head back up here. Also, if you guys are enjoying the live stream, do me a favor, drop a like on here. Helps me out a ton, and it's completely free for you. And if you want to join a membership, we also have a couple different membership tiers. So if you wanted to support me that way, with some pretty cool emojis that you'd get, you can also do that. The more members I get, the more emojis I can make. So I have my membership goal on the bottom right. That was my goal for the end of KVK. I think I put it at like what, 250? I can't remember. I think 250. That sounds about right. Because they kind of scale how many members you need to make new emojis. Which makes sense. I would like to be able to make new emojis. My Nevsky just got destroyed. What do you think about Arthur? Phenomenal. Must use commander. You gotta use him. It's just the reality of it. You gotta use Arthur. I'm curious though to see how many kills he's at. I was just wondering why I'm getting targeted like crazy. It's because nobody else is over here. I'm the only one that's there. You have him at 5544. Yeah, I used the swap event for him. You think Nevsky Arthur is viable? It's viable. It's not as good as Hugh Arthur though. Hugh Arthur is probably the best cav march in the game right now. In my opinion, at least. Which changed from Hugh Joan. So I used to have Hugh Joan as number 1. Now I would say Hugh Arthur is number 1. And then Nevsky and Joan paired together is your number 2. Norseman, what's up? Man, everything I hit is just dying. goodness, this cough is not going away. 335. I need to chill on the heals, I think. I was way off on guessing my resources. I'm at 24 billion. So this is what I'm getting back after KVK as of right now. I do need to get more deads. I think I need another million deads as KVK. So if I have the ability to swarm stuff, I should try to. I am not doing the King's Trial event, no. Because if you do the King's Trial event, you lose your ability to use the swap with King Arthur, which is what I did. Okay, here we go. But yeah, no, I'm not doing the free trial. I'm doing the actual expertise Arthur. K-Flock, there's a commander swap event going on right now. So if you have an expertise commander that you're not using, you can use gems to swap that commander for another commander. So I swapped my Mulan that was expertised for King Arthur. It's a brand new event that just came out. And the worst side is seeing that report come up right here because you know you lost your rage. Oh, I'm lagging out. But K-Flock, I can show you the event here in a minute. But yeah, that swap event is something that people have been asking for ages. And it's always been like, they're never going to do that. Sure enough, they did it. And so I also maxed out Gonzalo. So I now have a ranged march, which is pretty cool. Which I was using Gonzalo at 3-1-1-1 and was getting like 2-to-1 trades. So I'm very excited to see what an expertise Gonzalo is going to do. What are my troops doing over there? 790. Like, what is this? Why am I not getting any kill points? 850. Like, I don't know if it's because of positioning or what, but these are just low. And like, I'm not trying to complain about having good trades. Like, I'm still getting good trades, but it's just weird that I'm not getting that many kill points from it, you know? But the swap event, this is the swap event right here. Legendary Commander swap through the 15th. So still 4 more days. So I use Mulan to swap for an Expertise Arthur, and then El Cid to swap for an Expertise Gonzalo. Because these are the 2 gold key commanders that I have the most heads for already. So I can put heads into them immediately again. So let's see. Like El Cid, 255. So I can still put heads into him. And I'll wait to do that. I'll probably open up gold keys again eventually, because I have 854. And now we should have the new commanders in here too, I'm pretty sure. Right? No? Maybe? Does not look like it. I thought the new Maya Civilization commanders are going to be in there. Maybe they'll get added down the road, I'm not sure. poll's still sitting at 70-30. Hey, I appreciate you, Mike.
With their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
You were allies back when you were in 1429? Oh yeah, 2247. Yeah, that kingdom went to crap. It's still funny that migration video of me leaving 2247 is still one of my best performing videos. Ironically, I think it's also my worst like to dislike view ratio. For those of you that don't know, 2247 was basically taken over by a dictator that tried to zero me. Let's hope this time we get the win. Yeah, true. I really want to get my other troops back out here. Let's heal up. Well, maybe we don't have to. No, we're good. See, that's looking a lot better. 2.1, 2.1, 1.8, 1.3, and 6. Everyone loves drama videos. Very, very true. All right, are we at 100 yet? We're at 107. Nice. Look at that. 81, 81. Come on, go, bro. I was hoping to fight against Plato. Not really, but I'm sure I'll see him eventually. Although in dot mode, you never really know who you're hitting. But I would love to set up like a 5v5 with him at some point. This KVK, I think that'd be cool. Played Rise of Kingdoms before, now you're playing without survival. I haven't heard of that one before. Is that one similar to Rise of Kingdoms? Or maybe Chiscool has made a video on that. I feel like that sounds familiar. Lagging out a little bit there. Oh, it's called Without Survival. Wrong again? Must be new to the game. Whiteout Survival. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't heard of that. Finally got it right. You played for about 50 days. Nice. You liking it so far? $20 million power for free to play. Awesome. I'm getting way too deep in their territory. Or in their murder ball. I don't care about the territory, I just don't want to be way in here. Excuse me. Hospital almost full. Crap. Man, we were pushing them way back here. Alright, I need to check hospital, because I'm pretty sure I'm almost full. Honestly, when this runs out, I'll probably keep this over the attack and march speed. When I played Rise of Kingdoms, my first KVK, I was 10 million power. First person I met was a dude 200 mil. Jeez. Yeah, 200 in KVK 1 is insane. That is a mega whale. Those are like the people that try to take over the kingdom on day one. Usually they do. And Hookah Bing is struggling quite a bit. The first couple of fights he was doing phenomenal, and now he's struggling quite a bit. You had an ally that was 450 mil? Goodness. For reference, this is a pretty big KVK. These are the top by power. So you got Makot, who's already shed like 300 mil. Like he's killed off 300 million power. But like top 10 is 300. Alright. I know, and the power isn't even the most impressive part. It's the kill points. Like I'm at almost 8.2 billion kill points, and I'm ranked 505 in this KVK. So like top 20 is 47 billion, which is just absurd. I want to see map. It's looking solid. We lost this flag, but 2049 is helping us out there. Yeah, definitely a lot of kill points in this KVK. A lot of mega whales. A lot of big spenders. And the kingdom that we're fighting against right here are like all mega whales. Literally like every single one is a max tech mega whale with twice as much kill points as I have on my account. So a lot of people right here. Stupid Lohar's in the way. Do I think we'll win? I mean, I have to be optimistic. We're only 2 hours into this thing. Do I think it's likely? No. Do I think it's an uphill battle? Yes. Are we favored to win? No. We really need our allies in our camp, 1262, to step up in Kingsland for us to even have a shot of winning. And I haven't checked lately, but at the beginning of the zone opening up, they were, not all of them, but a number of them were attacking farms in zone 7. So, or zone 6, whatever it is. So that does not bode great for what we need, you know? $32% for our side now. I see that. We're getting some uplift. How many votes do we have? We got 162 votes, 68% for 1960, 32% for our side. So we got 32 people, not 32 people, 32% of people voting on the underdog. Oh, I got locked in the first zone. See, that's one thing that doesn't really happen in... Whoa. Bug just landed on me. Doesn't really happen in late stage Rise of Kingdoms. You don't really see kingdoms get locked in right away. But that's also because of how maps are made now. Maps don't really allow it to be locked in right away. Why am I not attacking anything? I feel like I was clicking on this nameplate and it wasn't attacking anything because of it. I think one downside of having a Mega Whale like that, Aggie, is a lot of times that actually makes people in your kingdom less likely to really try because they just think your Mega Whale is going to step up and save them. I think that's one thing that happens with Baba. Like the Baba curse that people talk about of him not being able to win a KVK is a lot of times because people in that KVK are like, oh, we have Baba on our side. We don't have to try as hard because he's going to carry us. One player can't carry you. Like, that's just the reality of it. One player can help a lot, but one player cannot carry you. I am lagging out really bad. I need to get a fly swatter. This thing keeps landing on my head. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Don't think we need to heal anything. I also need a water refill. So I will leave this right here. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. And this is laggy. Okay, do I bring a ranged combat out real quick? I think we try it. We maxed a commander. We gotta use it, right? Who do we take out though? I think Scipio has been having the biggest issue. Alright, we're going for it. We're gonna give it a shot. We'll use T4 because I don't have enough for a full T5. All right. How do we think that's gonna do? I think if it doesn't get swarmed down, it could do easily 200%. Easily 200%. But I do have to be careful with it being swarmed down, because it's kind of on the edge right there. Ah, crap. Crap. Man. Alright, wipe this guy out. Took out my siege. Alright, how bad was that? Yeah, not great. Hospital check. 400. We're good. Yo, Nick. How's it going, man? I just got my siege swarm down because I had it too far on the edge. It was the first target. So next time I have to be more mindful of that. Is that I need to make sure I'm not the first opportunity for people to come swarm down, you know? But 43% getting swarmed down isn't horrible, especially with T4. Okay, why are my marches so far apart? Come together. But Nick, I also am getting over COVID, so there's also that. Gotta ask, Hugh Arthur or Nevsky Arthur for 1v1? Hugh Arthur. 1000% Hugh. Hugh Arthur is the best cav march in the game right now. Without a doubt. No questions asked. I don't know what Nevsky's doing up there, but he's being stupid. Excuse me. Hookah Bing just keeps on getting out of position here. And there goes Hookah Bing. Hospital's full, or almost full. Gotta be careful here, because if this gets wiped, it's probably gonna be deads. Yeah. And this is so laggy. Gotta heal this up. Yeah, trades on that one wasn't as good. But with, what, 90% full hospital, I can't get deads. I swapped Hugh over Nevsky to pair with Arthur. What did you swap with? You swapped Hugh? Oh, for Hugh. I thought you meant you swapped Hugh. I was like, what are you doing? No, these are the swaps I did. Mulan to Arthur, and then El Cid to Gonzalo. Alright, we're gonna go Caesar this time. Oh. Interesting. Okay, where do I need this? Right there would be good, right? Right there. I think that should be okay. Kind of in a iffy spot, but we'll see. What are my KP goals for this KVK? Well, my requirements are 1.15 billion. So that's obviously my goal, to hit that at least. But ideally, 1.5 would be a good goal. And that stupid nameplate. I keep on clicking on that and it doesn't attack anything. This guy's hitting siege. Need to make sure he does not go and hit mine. As a free-to-play, I just entered Season 3. Should I exchange 511 gold key commanders for Season of Conquest or save gems? I mean, that's a pretty cheap upgrade. I mean, if you think about it, the amount of investment in that is very, very small. That's like, I don't even know how many gems that would be. Like 200 gems? Maybe? 200-ish? Be a very, very, very cheap investment to unlock a 5111 commander. I mean, if you could get one that's closer to expertise, that'd be ideal, but if you could start getting those commanders and get, you know, 60 heads into them for the price of 200 gems, that's a fantastic deal for a free-to-play. But if you have any gold key commanders that you're not using that are like 5511, take advantage of those. Take advantage of this event, because it's not, an event like this is not going to come around again, I don't think. Maybe for people that never had it, but I don't think we're going to get another opportunity like this again. This guy's coming in to take out the siege, so I take you out. Bye-bye. I want to see like a 400% from this siege. That'd be sick. Yeah, of course, Bishal. Happy to help. But the commanders you should go for, Arthur, Luce, Joan Prime. Those are the top 3 that you should be going for. And or Hookabing. If you go for Arthur, then go for Hookabing. If you go for Joan, then go for Joan and Hookabing. But in my opinion, you can't skip Arthur. I don't think you can. I would rather skip Joan than Arthur. I would not go Philip as a free-to-play. Just me. Philip is like a slightly better Trajan. So as a free-to-play, you should not be trying to buff other people's marches. You should be trying to maximize your value. Because even though it is beneficial to buff your allies, they're not going to care. If you don't hit your contributions, you're out. And if you're using a commander like Philip or Trajan, like, yeah, you're buffing your allies and you're helping out, but your numbers don't show that. Your numbers show that you didn't contribute. And so they're going to be like, well, you didn't get that many kills, so you're out. You got to migrate, or you got to lower your power. And so as a free-to-play player, you really have to prioritize the commanders that are going to get you the best bang for your buck, the most amount of kills in the shortest period of time. And those are the very high DPS commanders. So Arthur, Joan of Arc Prime, Nevsky, Hookabing, Luce, Scipio Prime. These are the commanders that you need to be looking at. That's the reality of the game, is if you're not contributing, you're going to get kicked out. And if you're not getting good kill points, they're not going to see you as a contributor. Yeah, that's a good choice, Bishal. That's what I would recommend. Luce Wallace is way better than Luce Philip, especially as a free-to-play player. Luce is your best friend as a free-to-play player. Oh, PayPal doesn't work in your country? That's weird. Does the, have you looked into, like, Flux scripts, by any chance? Because I'm pretty sure you can pay a ton of different methods in the, like, the Flux script shop. What's that thing called? I can't remember. Alright, let's see how that did. 215. With T4, I'll take that. No, that was T5. Wait a minute. Okay, I swear that just had Herman on there. I was like, there's no way I had Herman on that. See, these trades are looking a lot better. Yeah, the list store. Pluto Mall. Yep. That's what I was thinking of. Alright, let's do hospital real quick. I really wish I would have woken up early enough to open up armaments again, because that kind of sucks. Ideally, I really would have, oh my gosh, I can't talk. Really would have liked to have been able to upgrade some armaments or take a look at stuff. I do have epics. Let me actually, Mr. Siege sent me a picture. Let's see. Yeah, he has Gonzalo and one of the new epics instead of Caesar. Excuse me. So let me try that. He has this as a better option. But again, I don't know if that's with Siege or if that's... Oh, whoops, I did not choose the right ones. What? I'm not sure if that was with Siege or with Infantry, because I'm using Infantry. What the heck? Why can't I bring my Nevsky out? Joan of Arc isn't available? What? Oh, what the heck? How did that happen? For sustainability, you go Cordoba and Moses. For DPS, debuff, you go Cordova and Catherine. I don't have Siege. That's the thing. I got T1 Siege. Like, look at this. This is what I got. T2 Siege, T1 Siege. ZKX, what's up? I'm starting to train Siege. You gotta join my Discord, man. It's in the bio if you haven't. I always send out when I go live. Yes, sir, I got Siege. Are we pulling back? Yeah, Narcissus is secondary right now. Jeez. Excuse me. I was running Caesar secondary, but now I'm going for Narcissus. It's in a very bad spot. Oh, goodness. This isn't going to be good. Oh my gosh. Bro, what the heck? Well, that sucked. 350k in the hospital just like that. Oh my gosh. You guys want to know what it's like playing an Imperium KVK? There it is. Look at that. Full health. 398k to 0 in a matter of 2 seconds. Goodness. Yikes. Yeah, good spot. Became the front line. Excuse me. Alright, I gotta go T4, I think, for that. Yeah, I just want it in a spot where it's gonna get some value and then what am I trying to say? And then I don't have to worry about it. No, it was T5 infantry. Oh, jeez. Alright, I'm tossing behind that city. I don't have any siege, ZK. I got T1 and T2 siege. So we're going infantry. I got infantry gear on it. Yeah, it's infantry gear. Don't worry, I consulted Mr. Siege before I did it. I wasn't going to. And then I talked to Mr. Siege, who's like, oh yeah, you can totally do that. I was like, alright, bet. Going for it then. Ah, chop. Goodness. Go back. Go back. I was muting my mic for my coughing. And then I was on the wrong screen, so my retreat button didn't work. Oh, do Martel. That's interesting. That's actually a good idea. Because yeah, then he'll have a ton of sustain. And you can go for more infantry stats. I like that. Also, you know, I just realized I feel stupid. This is why I wanted to wake up earlier to prep more, but I still have my chaining trees on my Zeuge and on my Hookabing. That's depressing. Yeah, I might as well try it. The one downside is that like the counterattack damage and stuff like that, I don't really know if it works with ranged. Because I was talking to Mr. Siege about that, because I was like, couldn't you just use like Attila in as a secondary or as a primary? I think I even brought up Martel. He's like, no, it doesn't work. But the skill tree should work. Theoretically. Theoretically, it should work. What are they rallying? Like here. Goodness, this lag, guys. Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Okay, I need to switch skill trees anyway, because I have my excuse me, I have the wrong skill trees on my commanders. Frustrating. Yep, see. Switch that. Yep. Really understood just how the story ends, but I could feel his tense, don't know the consequence, the volatility. And then Martel. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Oh, go full infantry? I don't need any speed on here. I'm just sitting still, so. See, the rage will only work if I'm getting hit, though. That's the thing. And I don't want to be getting hit. Yeah, exactly. Where's my hospital at? Did I heal this? Crap, I didn't. I thought I healed it. Yeah, I hope it works too. And now I thankfully have my correct skill trees on everything else. Excuse me. Another cough drop. Alright, Martel. Get out here. Yeah, true. The infantry stats should work a lot better. And the leg here is real. There we go. Right in the middle. Looks like we got a rally incoming. Gotta watch this guy so he doesn't come swarm my siege. Yeah, hopefully it should be tankier too. Trying out Sargon. I have him at like 5 something. I don't have him usable enough. I saw a lot of people swapping Sargon. I thought that was kind of funny. This guy's coming to swarm siege. Get away from my siege. It's funny because it's not even siege, it's infantry, but it still counts. I mean, either he's been healing quite a bit or he's not hitting anybody at all. One of the two. How about Richard? See, I don't want to fill my hospital. Do you think y'all can win? I don't know, man. I've said it once, I'll say it again. It depends on how much our allies help, and it depends on 2049's ability to fight 1960. Get away from my siege. Get away from the siege. Oh, get his triple relic? Ooh, you're right. You're right. Why Martello's a ranged march? Because I like to listen to my audience to do things that might be stupid sometimes, but probably will work out really well. It's because he... Excuse me. Still getting over my cough. Because I'm using full infantry in my siege march. I was using Cordoba and Moses, whatever the guy's name is, Narcissus. And using full infantry, which I'm using infantry gear, so it makes sense. But the commanders don't buff infantry. Charles Martel does. So I'm trying it out to see if it does any better. 50% attack. Whoa. Excuse me. Jeez. I'm so sorry, guys. Yes, I'll for sure share reports when we refresh. Alright, I need to get music back. My playlist ended. These guys are pushing in a little too close for comfort for my siege. I love these guys that are just basically sad facing their marches just to attack our siege. It's kind of funny. Oh no, not as funny now. Not as funny anymore. Yeah, no, passive skills don't work, unfortunately. That's why, like, it's only like the infantry stats, like those will work, but other stuff doesn't. That 007 guy is just giving me such good trades. I appreciate it. Kind of sucks my Martel is like just out of range of everybody here. Gotta swarm the swarmers.
With their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
Oops. Oh boy. That's not good. I'm frozen. Come on. Retreat. I'm hitting R. Bro. What are we doing here? Not even attacking. Okay, I probably need to heal. Do I need to heal? 330? Yeah. Probably should. I mean, this was 386%. Let me just see if this is working the way it should be. What the? Yeah, so Charles Martel is triggering his medicinal supplies, so he is healing. Yeah, Martel was out of range for quite a while. Yeah, he did keep missing the skill. Let's see. Yep, there's the heal, the skill damage. And the white numbers are good. One more skill cycle and I'm running. Uh-oh. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I made it. Made it out of there. Okay, do I still have the healing rune? Yep. Alright, now let's see. Not horrible. Looks like I took some skill damage, but alright, we're joining a rally. I need some deads. So we're gonna take a break from siege here and just field. Yeah, let me look at the Martel. Got an extra 15% attack. I got means to do it. Let's go for it. Boom. Will 46 get him out of Kingsland? I don't know, man. Way too early to tell right now. I think right now I just need to focus on field. Especially if I'm joining a rally. Because if we're doing a rally, they're going to be pushing a little bit harder against us. Which means siege will probably be in bad positioning. AKA, it's probably going to get wrecked. So we're just going to put a halt on siege for right now. And then hopefully get right back to it. Because we were doing well with it. I was happy with how we were doing. Speaking of siege. I have to be getting hit by siege right now, right? Because I've been flickering red for like 40 seconds. I'm probably getting hit by Siege. Probably this guy right there. Yeah, Nevsky's getting hit. Hugh, Joan, Nevsky, Arthur is better. From what I've seen, it's the other way around. Yeah, for me, I'm really just prioritizing the damage output, honestly, because if you notice, like, the ability to get skills off is very difficult because things are dying so quickly, and so you kind of just have to take what you get, or take what you can get. So the faster rage cycle for Arthur, to me, is more important because it's harder to get the rage full and not lose it. I think in some instances it could be better doing it that way. And like typically I'm a huge advocate for running Nevsky secondary behind Joan, right? Like I've been a huge advocate for that. And as you can see in this KVK, I have not been doing that because I need the faster skill cycle. I need the rage generation that Nevsky brings. I need that more than the reduction from skill damage that I get from Joan. So it's interesting because there's always going to be like niche situations where things are better, but there's always different situations for different things. Why isn't this rally getting launched? You talk about it as soon as I write it. That's funny. Great minds think alike, man. Excuse me. Oops. Where is this rally? I wish I hadn't joined it. Oofda. Let's do a field check. Still looks roughly the same. Got a good amount of fighting over here. A little bit over here, not as much. A little skirmish. But this is the big one right here, I'm sure. Yep. That's the big fight. And then here, this kind of sucks. We got stuff burning down here. If you had an infantry artifact, put on Gonzalo as a secondary to your Martel. Well, now that you mention that, I could do that. Because I got this little guy right here. What stats are we going to be swapping over? Oh. Attack. Siege defense. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We got the means to do it. Let's do it. And since I'm already like right next to fight, might as well do that, right? Ah, no. Crap. Troops outside my city. Okay, what is going on with this rally? Oh, because this thing's burning. Ah. I can't switch my armaments or my stratagems until I bring my troops back in the city. Another thing is you can't change stratagems when you have troops outside, so I have my Rude March too. We're at 158. We need to pick it up a little bit. Yeah, exactly. My Rune March is still out for the healing and then the other buff. We're at 330. Alright, we're fine. Well, that'll have to wait. I can't do range right now anyway, so... Yeah, the thing is, even with the Rune March home, I still have that other march in the rally, and I can't really leave the rally, because then it's not full, and it's still just waiting. Because it's waiting for this flag to get repaired. So I can't bring my Scipio home. Yeah, after the Scipio rally is done, then we should be good to go. We got like another hour and a half-ish or so before I have to leave. One thing I also need to turn on is retreating home when my marches have killed something, because one thing that has screwed me over is them just sitting there. And like, I think they're attacking, but they're not. Because they're just sitting. So that has already screwed me over a couple times. And it's pretty easy to just have my marches return home. That way I know for sure that they are not attacking anybody. Oh man, my hookah bang. Should I swap for Arthur or Herman Prime? Between the two, Arthur is a better commander than Herman Prime. But it depends on your marches. If you have like if you have like Hugh Joan, but you're using like Boudica and YSG, then the Herman's gonna be a better upgrade. So it really depends on what your current situation looks like, you know. Am I like by myself over here? I totally am. I'm by myself with like 15 marches over there. I just seen that stupid rally to go. Alright, let's also turn on that retreat home when I defeat somebody. How many gold heads do you have, Brian? Oh, crap, I need to do that retreat home things first. Still have a farm killer there. I bet that's all he's doing this Kingsland. It's probably that same guy. Jeez, the lag. See how far my Nevsky went in there? You know, one thing I really need to do is figure out how to get my iPad hooked up to stream. That'll be my project for after this KVK. Probably talk to Redline, Lambo. Dude, this says to be like at least a half hour now that I've been waiting for this rally. It feels like a half hour. I could probably look to see when my siege, like when my siege march finished. That's how long it's been. Yeah, but seriously, like, what is wrong with this rally? Why are we not launching this thing? It says we should have launched it a couple minutes ago. But let's take a look. It's been 23 minutes. Yeah, it has an anchor. It's been 23 minutes waiting. And it's like, I can't leave the rally because then they have to cancel the rally and relaunch it. What, Commander did I swap? These two. Sorry, I did another cop drop. I swapped for Arthur and Gonzalo. This is the flag we're trying to hit though. I think it's still, yeah, it's still burning. That's why they haven't launched it. It's because the flag we're trying to rally is still burning. I started the game 2 months ago at 2.5 million power. What alliance should I join? Oh, ideally the top alliance. Hey, Razvan, what's up? Yeah, usually before KVK 1, 10 to 13 million power is ideal. If you're having trouble gaining power, I have a full guide on gaining power. It's my most popular video. Has like 60,000 views or so. So if you need help, check that video out. It should be helpful. But yeah, if you started 2 months ago, you're probably around KVK 1? Maybe, yeah, you're probably around KVK 1, maybe even in KVK 1. And if you're still at 2.5 million power, you probably just aren't as active as most other players. Dirty Dan. How you doing, man? If you guys don't know Dirty Dan Gaming, check out his account. He makes Rise of Kingdoms content too. Just make sure you wash your hands after you watch his content. I'm just kidding. How the fight's going? Pretty solid. I mean, I would say we're not winning in terms of territory currently. Could be better. But also could be a lot worse. So, I would say it's looking better than Zone 5 was. We really need our allies to step up. That's the big issue, is we need our allies 1262 to really dig in this Kingsland. And it's hard to, you know, see how other kingdoms are performing, because obviously, like, everything here looks blue and red. I don't know what kingdom anybody is in this murder ball. I have no clue. This could be 80% 1262. We have no idea. But you find that out at the end of, like, at the end of the zone where you look at the stats. You're like, whoa, that's very lopsided, you know. What even is KVK 1? What's the point of the game? This is KVK. This is where you're fighting against other kingdoms. It's the whole point of the game. So KVK 1 is your first KVK with your new kingdom. Ah, crap. That's gonna leg me out so bad. I need to heal. We got 49 minutes left on this rune. I cannot forget to get this rune before it goes away. Because I need to save the speed ups. Yeah, dude, this rally needs to get launched or canceled, one of the two. I need that troop back. It's been sitting there for a half hour. I joined it so I could get deads. That has obviously not worked. K-Flock. KVK 1 is everybody in your continent. So if you're in Kingdom 2000, then Kingdom 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004, etc., up to like 2008 is going to be in your continent. And so in KVK, you're going to be fighting against those kingdoms. And the winner of that gets extra rewards. And so that's what your kingdom is working toward. Hey, look at that. The rally just got launched. Look at that. Let's go. Oh, my expansion wore off. Crap. Get back in. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna rage quit. They canceled the rally after a half hour. Bro. So all this time I could have just left the rally and it wouldn't have made any difference. That pisses me off. Goodness. This doesn't have any gear on it though. Alright, next time I'm just leaving after that long. Goodness. That probably just made me lose out on like, yeah, I need to send this guy home. Let's honestly just pick this up and then hit a barb. And the next time I refresh, I'll pick up the artifact. I have been using Wallace and Luce, but in this situation where it's just like hit and back off, hit and back off, hit and back off, hit and back off, I want the instant proc damage. And so the reality is I'm benching Wallace in this kind of situation for that exact reason. It sucks, but and it is a better pairing. It is a better pairing, but in this kind of situation, the Alex is just a better option for the instant proc damage, and that's simply it. That's the only reason. Alright, I'm not planning on joining any more rallies after that. I will swarm if I want to get deads. Yeah, the Alex march speed is really nice too. I might need to move my... I'm gonna move my Martel. This is risky. I'm doing it. Because if we get pushed back, this is gonna suck. But screw it. Let's do it. Because otherwise it's just sitting, it's a sitting tree if I'm not moving it, so. This I at least get kill points. Even if I get swarmed down, I still get kill points, right? Risk it for the biscuit, exactly. You know what they say, 99% of gamblers give up before they get their biggest win. It's not advice to gamble. Please don't take that as advice to gamble. Alright, we'll have to see how this does the Charles Martel with the triple museum buff. Martel Cord, whatever, Gonzalo, whatever, I don't know his last name. It does work. It works really well, actually. Would Philip Cordova? No, I would not. King Schmuck. We got a lot of people in here. Got a lot of YouTubers coming in. How's it going, man? It's going pretty good. I'm closing in on 200 million kill points in this zone, KINGSLAND. I maxed out Gonzalo as well as Arthur, so I've been using Gonzalo here. Got him with Charles Martel, the GOAT. My Gonzalo's probably gonna get killed here, but do I move this? I think I do. I think I have to. It's gonna get wiped if I don't. That's just not gonna be a good trade, unfortunately. But now I can go switch to the artifact when I get back home. Alright, let's switch the artifact. So, oh crap, I need to bring him home too. Duh. Alright, ZK, we're doing it. I mean, 319, look at that. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Yeah, I gotta bring Martel. There he is. Alright. Stratagems, edit. Infantry. Confirm. There we go. Infantry stats, let's go. Alright, I need to make a preset for this. I don't know if I want that. Because then it might automatically start bringing that out. I'll just put it there. Oh, the attack on this thing is going to be crazy good. Yeah, ZK, I gotta make a video on this at some point. I gotta give you credit for that. If I forget, please comment and call me out for not giving you credit, because I will give you credit. Who am I forgetting? Oh, there we go. Alright, let's do it. Lagging out. Goodness. Alright, let's put him like right here. Right in the meat of it. Someone took this spot. Alright, that is pretty close to the front, but we're doing it. As ZK says, you gotta risk it for the biscuit. Next step is to find gear. And I also have to make my next archer set. I keep losing my rage. It's kind of funny, you almost have to like play protector over your siege to keep them alive. You wanted Philip and Trajan to be a March? Oh, absolutely not. I'm excited to see how Martell is going to do here. Hey, Shappy, welcome back. We got one donation like 2 hours ago, $2. I got my, I don't know how long you've been here. I got my Martell with my Cordobo, or Gonzalo, whatever his name is. Doing some work. He forgot to start the train. I got a gift membership still. I will gift 5 in this stream. This guy giving you free kill points? Exactly, I love it. He's trying to hit the ranged, which I'm glad I didn't park next to a city. I did that intentionally. But he cannot be trading well doing that. He's just trying to get he's trying to weaken the siege marches, which is smart. I mean, if you're a mega whale, you don't care about trades, but you can weaken the siege marches. That's going to help your murder ball. You got to do it. Personally, I love it. It's giving me really good trades. I do have Martell out. Just wait till you see it, Shappy. He's been trading like 300% Martell. But Shappy, I put, this is all ZK. I'm not taking credit for this. This is all ZK. I put the third museum buff relic on Martell, so an extra 15% attack. So 50% attack. I got the artifact on Gonzalo for infantry. I have full T5 infantry with my full T5 gear, or my full legendary gear on Martell with 400k T5 infantry. And then Gonzalo just there doing AoE work. If that thing just continues to work, I'm not going to run it all the way to the ground because that messes with the trade. I run it to like right above red. That's kind of like the best spot to stop. It could easily be like a 2 million kill point trade. I'm hitting that guy right now. Honestly, it might be a cheat code. It really might be. ZK, you might have found the next big thing here. It very well could have been a huge disappointment and embarrassment for you too. That's the funniest part, but I was willing to try it. I enjoy trying new things like that. It's been working out. But yeah, if I had Siege, it would be better just to run the epic Siege March with him. It would do better if I had T5 Siege or even T4 Siege, but I don't. So using infantry is just a better option because I have the gear and I have the troops. Watch the Martell be the best trade out of all this, like the most kill points. That would honestly just be hilarious. It's like I've invested all this time, universal head, sculpt, like everything into these marches, and then Martel and a ranged march is what does the best. He's getting close to being out of range. He might even be, yeah, he's out of range right now. Now he's back in range. So the siege marches, if you have it selected, it'll attack whatever you're clicking, but the downside of that is if you're microing with your other marches, if you go like this, your siege is going to start packing up and leaving. So it's a lot harder to micro with siege, but if you're only using siege, it's a lot easier. Alright, got 120k left in there. Let's see how that did. But yeah, the attack is automatic as long as you have War Frenzy. If you do not have War Frenzy, it does not work. So you have to have War Frenzy. I should also get this back over here. Alright guys, moment of truth. Keeping you in suspense. Here we go. 382. 238. We got 2 million kill points almost. I'm happy with that. I mean, for reference, it combined about the same amount of kills as Zhuge Herman and Nevsky Joan in that fight. And it did better than Hugh and Arthur. So, I mean, let's see, do we have any really good reports? Oh, look at this. Look at that. Yeah, as a marshal, you don't even manage. It just sits there. Perfect. Granted, if you let it get swarmed, you're kind of screwed. But as long as you just don't let it get swarmed down to nothing. Maybe it's skill damage infantry primary is better. I don't know how that works with skills though. That's the only thing. I want to try with T4. Why is it? There we go. Oh, skill talent tree. Gotcha. It's hard though, because a lot of the skills have to do with like when you get hit, you do more damage. or more rage. All right, kill points 182. Excuse me. All right, this is kind of a bad spot for having siege, so we're gonna sit siege in there for now. Because the only spot I can put it is like right here, where people are just gonna city pop it. So, see the stats. Infantry attack 242. Let's favorite this. My other one's gone. Yeah, this guy's just city popping the siege. Oh, I didn't get a skill cycle. Bummer. Yeah, if you microed onto lower marches, you 100% could trade 700 easily. But with multiple other marches on here, it's just pretty much impossible to do that. I don't know if that guy's swarming the rally or reinforcing. I'm pretty sure he was swarming the rally and just died that quickly. Trying to hit the reinforcements. Time to micromanage Martel. Did we get the bird? I can't tell if we burned it or if we failed it. Flag burn? Nice. Micromanage it once. If it gets below 400%, send you $5 flux for the damages. I can try it. Alright, well, I'm glad he isn't right here. That's for sure. Alright, where are we going? Oh, murder ball's supposed to be right behind me. So let's just do that. Oh crap, no. Oh, I think I have T4 in there right now. So this doesn't count. Sorry, I thought I hit the mute and I didn't. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that with other marches on the field though. I need to have all my marches on the field. Because I don't have all day to fight today. Because I have a family event tonight. So I need to take advantage of excuse me, as much fighting as I can. Just realized my mic was on mute the whole time. I've been talking for like the last 2 minutes. Dude, I know. Seeing the rage reset on Martel is just awful. Holy moly. 547? Jeez. Goodness. Martel, go off. Alright, let's refresh that. Get a full Martel on there. That was T4 too, keep in mind. That was full T4. Yeah, full T4. Bro. Oh, look at this one. 26k to 197k. Alright, we're going T4 again. That trade is so good. Full T4. Just gotta be careful because we're gonna be sitting right next to cities, so we're gonna get city popped on for sure. Is that a good spot? Let's move forward a little bit more. Yeah, Stylus, he just explained it perfectly. That's exactly what we did. Oh my goodness, Luce. Rip. Oh, there goes Hookabing. I got way too far up there, not gonna lie. Way too greedy. And I'm frozen again. What the? Dude. You guys see this? I hope my troops went home. Okay, it looks like they did. That was interesting, to say the least. What the heck? Could Martel closer? This is as close as I want to go, honestly. This is a little too close for comfort currently. Because, like, look at where that's at in the grand scheme of things. Like, this is pretty far in their territory. Brutal. Yeah, and these guys are just city popping us too. Not enough troops. Yeah, look how close that is.
I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done.
My Martel, run! He got away with like 2% health left. Try Ragnar Prime. And try it. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their Wait, what the heck? Dude, it keeps muting me. I don't know. I've literally clicked on mute like 6 times. Can you guys hear me now? It looks like it should be on. But yeah, I was saying, like, I keep looking over to make sure it's actually on. I was saying it's been a rough stream with all the competition streaming the same thing, and then me being sick, so I'm coughing the whole time, trying to mute so I'm not coughing in the stream. No, I don't have a headset, it's just my microphone. But I have like a dual monitor, and so I like go over to my other screen to hit mute when I cough, or if I feel like I'm about to cough, I go and mute the stream so I don't hack all over the microphone. And then I think I unmute it, and then, or put it back on, and then it doesn't actually turn on. So frustrating. What's my hospital at? I saw it was almost full. Yeah, I was getting hit by a stupid ranged. 37%, goodness. Brutal. I feel like my Zuge is doing the worst. I just realized I was on mute again. So I think replacing my Zuge? Oh no, I have to replace an infantry though. I should be unmuted now. I think I go back. My Martel was trading better, so I think I go back to this and then I wanted to replace my Zuge, but I can't because I'm using infantry gear on the thing. And it has to be infantry for the artifact. Yeah, I can try Ragnar Prime here shortly. The question is, where do I want this? right here. Maybe they won't see it. Actually, that's probably a bad spot. Because that's, yeah, that's a bad spot. They'll be able to see that. Martel, what are you doing? Dude. Okay, I was just lagging. My goodness. This is a train wreck. Just go right there. Screw it. And there goes my siege. Bad positioning. Rip. That sucked. The chords? The chords should be right here. Alright, I want to try the Ragnar. %. This guy is the one that's been just swarming every single siege march. So, you know, could be worse. Okay, well. Hospital, 96k. I'm good. We need to upgrade Ragnar to 60 real quick. I'm gonna mute this so you don't hear me clicking constantly. Finally. I've gone through so many stars lately, it's crazy. My fingers like going numb from clicking so much. Alright, Ragnar. Let's see it. My game wouldn't lag so much. Do I just have like too many deads or something? Probably. Alright, I suppose my hospital isn't completely empty. That's why. Oh, talents. Yeah, that would probably be helpful. No talents whatsoever. Alright. Full skill tree. Now, how does this work? Does that additional damage actually benefit me? I've never really understood how Latin power works. Does anybody know? Definitely want that. Definitely want that. I'm not dealing skill damage. That's actually pretty solid. Alright, reduce the march speed by 5%. And health. Alright, Ragnar, let's do it. Yeah, Linus, we're doing range combat with him, so. Oh, we got the burn. Nice. And another burn. Let's go. Downside though, I have nowhere to put my siege. Rip. (1846) is well organized. I agree. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. It don't matter. This is the most important part right here. Ho ho ho. Goodness. That. Thankfully they are back building, but that's vastly important. Who else is live right now? I haven't even looked. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, do me a favor, drop a like on here. So we're at 33 likes. If we get to 50, I'll gift some memberships. Oh, what the? Where'd they all come from? Ah. Move, people. Are they already out of range? Bro. Right before my skill cycle, too. Man, that sucks. Yeah, I gotta move him now. They're running away, he's too good. Exactly. They're just afraid of my siege, dude. They don't know what to do with my Ragnar. My ranged Ragnar. It's just so overpowered. Let's toss it right there. They see my Ragnar Prime in range formation, they're like, whoa, we gotta leave this. Can't handle that. Frozen again. Still frozen. That sucks. Dude, they moved again. Stop running away from me. You can't handle the siege. Alright, time to move again. Goodness, this is freezing so much. It is absurd. Come on. I do have to be careful with city poppers right here, because it's kind of in the prime position to get sniped. Hey, Guan Yu, what's up? My siege, again, out of range. It's just crazy. It's like they feel the aura and run. For real, man. Alright, let's head back. How'd that do? Probably not enough data to really find out. Yeah, 227. Still solid. I'll still take that. Let's do a quick heal. I need to check this as well. Oh, did it? Missed it. Dang. I wanted to get it one more time before it ran out. That's a bummer. I gotta keep an eye on that. 19 minutes. So basically till 21 UTC. Yeah, better positioning would have been great there. But they're just too afraid of my Ragnar and the V formation. I don't know, man. They couldn't handle it. Alright guys, we got 9 more likes and I'll gift some memberships. Like it up. Send it to your friends, tell them to come like it. Yeah, drum, horn, and skill tree. That's what I have, right? Or is it drum ring? I have drum ring. Yeah, I'll be probably crafting another ring here shortly. Alright, where are we going? Gotta check. Check the farm. Heading up north. Ooh, it's a big move. Let's go get our siege tower over there. Let's go. I think it's crazy that, like, I thought my position, my teleport spot was like, eh. Then it turned out to be like the best spot I could be in. This is a good move. Hard part is finding a spot to do it. I wish you could zoom in doing this, but you can't. Like, this is as close as you can get trying to place your ranged. There we go. Found it. Oh, they're swarming the flag. Bro. I wasn't very smart of them. We keep dying because of all the towers. Dude, we have so many towers here. Hugh, what are you doing? Bro, what? You guys see that? He just like walked straight into their murder ball for no reason. Goodness. He's making Arthur look bad. This one is T5. This one has T5 in it. Towers are so OP. This guy's coming back to swarm the flag. Meanwhile, your strongest march is red after 3 seconds. Exactly, and it trades horrible. He has taken like no damage whatsoever, just popping off skills. If this one doesn't get targeted, it'll probably be the best trade of the day. Although that is going to be kind of hard because I did have one with 5 million kill points in it at the very beginning of the zone. So kind of hard to beat that, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's hard to field too because of the lag, for sure. And so that's even more of an argument to use ranged in some capacity, because it's like you just have all your marches in the field and you're lagging out like crazy like I am. It's kind of hard to do very well. There goes my Luce. Trying to keep them away from my siege. $50 mil. The highest I've seen is 20 from a ranged march. And that was in the ruins where it was like a Margaret with Gonzalo. Like literally best march you could have for ranged. What I liked about Gonzalo is that he gets a counterattack if they swarm. True. Alright, do not let me forget to heal before 21 UTC. Because that's when my 15% runs out. Am I missing a troop? Oh, no, I have them all. I was thinking my Rune March, I was like, where? I should have 6, but no, I only have 5. Hey, Snoni, yeah, for sure. Ask away and I'll give you my answer. If he gets over 4 mil KP, you'll have to put me in your will. Keep in mind, I'm 23 years old, so it might take a while. Hopefully. What is this guy doing? I'm very lucky this is not getting swarmed down right now. Very lucky. I don't really know how it isn't, but it's not. Yo, adopt me. After 50 years, I... 960 is burning everything. Yeah, stuff over there has been burning for a while. The biggest question though is the one very, very important flag burning? That's the real question. Because it was like on it was healing, recovering when I last looked, but it was very low on health. I think they're attacking my siege. You can tell by the lines. Yeah, because my siege is like on the front line right now. The thing about siege too is that, like, yes, you're a big target, but you're a bigger target because people think that you're a farm account. Because a lot of people use their farm accounts for ranged. And so when people see a ranged tower, usually you're thinking one of two things. Either that's a whale or that's a farm account. One of the two. That's my hospital. Ooh, $5.99. Pull that out. Come on. One more skill cycle. Alright. Cut the skill cycle, get out of there. Sacrifice your 5 marches for the siege. I basically did that. Pull this guy out of here. And we'll take a look at how that did. Gotta be careful getting back though, because this guy's been picking everybody off. You're probably hitting a Gonzalo, because as ZK was saying earlier, if you swarm down a Gonzalo, they actually do more counterattack damage. Alright, it is 21 UTC, time to heal. And that resources are looking slim. Excuse me. Throw it for the swarmers and the AoE. Yeah, exactly. 2.2 mil. But yeah, this one really destroyed it. Because like you take this out and that's basically 1.9 to 700k. So that's an even better trade without getting that AoE and being on the front line. Let's go ahead and favorite that. Speed this up. One actually really nice thing about us being in Kingsland for this is this event, Gathering of Heroes. Excuse me. 153,000 minutes of speed ups, so I can claim a ton of these. Excuse me, sorry, I had to cough. But yeah, so I can claim a ton of those and get a ton of gold heads. Because you just... I mean, like 100 of these is one gold head. So that's some crazy value. Need an auto clicker? Dude, for real. I need one for work. Let's try... yeah, let's try T4. T4 has been doing really well. Better than T5, actually. You have a max Saladin for second swap. Since my 5 marches are complete, thought maybe I go for a garrison. Well, first answer me this. Are you a big spender? Do you max tech every KVK? Because if the answer is no, then absolutely do not invest in a garrison. The only time you should invest in a garrison is if you are a big spender. How many likes are we at? We got 42 likes, guys. If we get to 50 likes, I will be gifting 5 memberships to the channel. $25 value. $5 each, basically. So make sure you drop a like on here if you're enjoying the stream. Or even if you're not, drop a like on here anyway. Oh, nice. We got the build. Let's go. Alright, I need to get a refill of water. So I'll be right back, guys. Points in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. All right, I'm back. Yo, we got Jake here. What's up, dude? How you been? All right, where are we going? Oh, over here now. Kind of a mid-spender. What should I do with my second swap? I love that. Going for Attila to get the cannon frame. Not gonna lie, I want the cannon frame too. So I see why you want it. But I mean, hold on, let me deal with this real quick. Alright, he's dead. So what I would recommend is, what'd you say? You said you have who with Belly Prime, Nevsky, William. Oh, you have Hugh, Belly Prime, Nevsky, William Joan, Arthur, William Wallace, Luce, Zuge, Herman. I would say Philip is a good option for you. Or ranged. I mean, if this doesn't convince you what I've been able to do with ranged so far today, I mean, it's pretty spectacular how well I've been trading with ranged combat without even using siege. Like, I'm using infantry, I'm using Ragnar, I'm using Martel. Do you have Ragnar? If you don't have Ragnar, Ragnar is the option. Yeah, you don't have Ragnar. That, Philip, or Gonzalo would be my 3 recommendations. Yeah, Philip is also a great option for you, for sure. I mean, you can run Ragnar with other troop types in this KVK mode. But if you're not gonna, if you don't want to bet on playing this KVK mode, then I would understand skipping him. But he's a great commander. I mean, you could still certainly go for him. I'm pretty sure I'm getting hit by siege. Because I'm still red right now. Yeah. That's one annoying thing, is that getting hit by siege sucks. Because it just destroys you. I wonder if they'll ever come out with a ranged commander. I don't know if this would be good or not, but if they came out with a ranged commander that literally just like increased or had a skill that increased the distance of your ability to shoot ranged. Like, that would be pretty dope. Oh, my Misty just got killed. Has he been actually getting shots off? I haven't really been able to tell. You thought of it. What did you think of? Oh, the increased distance. Because like I can't remember what KVK mode it was. It was like where all the YouTubers got to test out the new KVK mode. Yeah, like a 15% increased yeah, like distance ability or whatever. I don't know what you'd call that. But just the ability to increase, oh, that sucks. Increase the ability of your ranged combat. Like, that'd be huge. That'd be a must use. But like, there's that one KVK mode. I don't know if it even came out or if it was just like the sneak peek of it or something. I can't remember what it was called, but it was like the one with the shifting gears. Yes, thank you, Ken. Where like you had so overpowered ranged combat. It was like, please do not make the game like this, because this is not fun. Where you'd have like some ranged combat that was super, super long, like double what this ranged is. So like this ranged guy would be able to shoot like over here. Like, that's how far it was. And then the other one was like the melee mode, and it was like, I don't know, like this big of a zone that you were shooting, but the melee mode was shooting like 3 arrows a second. It was just so freaking fast, and if you had somebody with 7 marches with all of them at that skill, it just killed, like, they would kill one of your marches before you even got to them. It was so overpowered. I think they changed it up quite a bit. Yeah, is Ragnar hitting at all? Or is he too far back? Let's move him forward. It's just hard because there's so many siege right here. Oh no, don't go home. Sorry. Oh, goodness. Okay, fine. You can go refresh. Jeez. 89 slacking. I haven't looked over there in a sec. 449, but really no kills. Yeah, the percentage was great. Just no kills with it. Starting to get deads. Yeah, I get deads on every single fight. It's a stratagem, yes. 2% of your 7 wounds go to deads. for an additional 10% all damage. So it's kind of a no-brainer. I highly, highly, highly regret not having it in the Zone 5 fight. Like, my biggest regret the entire KVK is that. Not having it in the Zone 5 fight. Because I did the math, it would have been like 500,000 deads, but 10% all damage for the entire fight, which would have been absurd. Oh, that's a good spot. So I wish I would have had that, because it's gotten me like 200,000 deads or so. Like, not a big deal at all. Is that still out of range? It totally is out of range still. Bro. That's the thing. Like, we were recommended, don't have that skill unless you're over 100 million power. That was the recommendation. And obviously I'm not over 100 million power, so I was like, oh, okay, I won't get it. I don't want that many deads. And then it turned out that it was like super, super, super good, even like no matter what you were at, because people are overestimating how many deads you're going to get from it. And it really wasn't that many deads. Because like there were some people that were like 80 million power, and they were like, yeah, I only got 200,000 deads from it, the entire KVK zone. That's like the same as swarming one flag. And so like when you put it that way, it's like 10% all damage is about the same amount of damage you're going to take, or you're going to get the same amount of deads as like swarming one flag, or accidentally walking through AoE. Like, that's basically what you're looking at. Also, they're out of range again already. That's gotta be like one of the biggest downsides to range combat, is it's just so hard to move around. Because when they retreat, you can't really go with them. But yeah, I thought it was a whale thing, and it certainly is not. Unless you're like free to play and can't really take that many deads, or if you don't have that many troops, like that's one thing. But if you have the troops to do it, you should be using it. Alright, we're gonna try moving him again. Did it not go into ranged? Bro, what are you doing? Oh wait, we're moving this way.
Chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide when everything is a lie. You'll find that out in some time, but when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something.
That's a pretty good spot for my siege.
Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age
Swarm the Swarmers.
way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. I know that things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has a greater curse, a greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and mercy. Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again, I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I can feel it's tense, don't know the consequence. The volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it?
Oh, push more against the mountain.
So I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself.
Yeah, the mountain's a really good spot to be fighting. I'm just trying to protect my siege, honestly. Because we don't really have that many numbers here anymore. Oh yeah, my siege is gone. Rip. Let's just go north. He died real fast. Bro. Load. Dude, what the heck was that? We're gonna get sandwiched here. Yeah, I normally probably would have put the siege. What the? Would have put the siege closer to the mountain, but I was trying to put it next to the flag because I had no idea where people were going to be going. Also, I should probably see where my hospital is at. We should be fine if we sad face everything. Yeah, the leg here is insane, dude. $620. Man, I gotta full heal it. Keep in mind, this is what I've gone through this KVK and resources. Not a small amount. And plus we have the healing buff currently for 30% heal speed, so after 5 full heals I'm done for the KVK. Alright, let's see how those did. 80% with the swarm. 400k on this one. Jeez. Not horrible. Could be better, obviously, but how many barbs next to my city? You think 60% is bad? Man, 60% isn't bad at all here. Not in this KVK. For reference, the Zone 5 fight that we had, I was averaging like 20 to 30% trades. It was bad. Real bad. Anything under 100% you delete the report. I don't blame you. And the funny thing is, before this KVK, every single report I had was super good. Every report, no matter what. Always really good. 200, 300%, almost always. Oh, jeez. They're just swarming the crap out of that flag. When you wonder why trades are bad. I'm fully aware why my trades get bad, because I'm fighting against a bunch of mega whales here. Literally, like, almost every single red march here is max tech. Almost every single one. I'd say probably 70 to 80% of them are, at least. I would say it would be a conservative guess. Yeah, I mean 1188 and 1316, they're just all mega whales. I was talking about it earlier at the beginning of the live stream, but when you, like at the beginning of KVK, when you looked at like averages, like the average power and kill points of our opponents here that we're facing, 1188 and 1316, was like 120, 130 million power and like 12 billion kill points was like the average. Now that is insane. That is not normal. Considering they're like a top 50 in power in the game. But probably close to like top 10, maybe even top 10 in kill points. And they're an A seed. So they're not Imperium, they're an A seed kingdom. Alright, my Ragnar is way out of position. Yeah, and I have a ton of respect for them. I fought with them. It was fantastic. It's funny because the insane KVK I was in before this was against like 1365 and 2049 actually. And we were allied in 1079 was my kingdom. We were allied with 1188 and 1175 in the same camp, which was crazy. And then we were also allied with 1846 here. So it was a pretty crazy KVK. A lot of the people in this KVK were in that KVK. Yeah, I gotta move this up. I got like another... I don't have too much longer actually. I gotta shower before I leave. Is that stupid? We'll find out. Probably stupid. Alright, let's put it there? Maybe? That might be good. We'll see. (1846-2049) Zone 5 was lit. I heard that was a pretty good fight. I feel like that was maybe one KVK where they started to not like each other. Because that was one thing that people were worried about this KVK was, well, what are the allies going to be like? Because nobody thought that we were going to ally with each other because of history, which I didn't know anything about the history of it. Oh, I gotta move this. Bro, what? Oh my gosh. Okay, I just leave the siege. Goodness. So I was trying to get my siege out of there and was trying to defend it with my other marches. But every time I went to try to fend off the other marches, the siege would start attacking again. I know, it kept going back to attack. Now we're leaving? Bro. Oh, because we already got the burn. Hey, how's it going, Abu? Dude, lag is insane. %. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's go look at the other side here. Oh, jeez. That ain't good. $60 crip walking through him. I mean, when you look at this, so we have this flag burning, pushing north. This flag looks like it's burning, but it's actually healing. Oh, there's Makot. 89 makes you sweat. I have not tried that yet, Abu. Alright, I think to finish up here, I'm just going to go back to normal. Just because I only have a couple fights left here, because I gotta leave here by 22 UTC. So I have a 45-minute drive.
I think the girls with their nails done now.
So I probably got 2 more fights maybe, depending on how fast I die.
Girls with their nails done.
Yeah, 1960 will be on 24/7. So I'm hoping, excuse me, I'm hoping that when I get back home tonight, I probably won't stream, but at least as of right now, I won't stream. But I'm hoping I'll still be able to fight a little bit tonight when I get back home, but I probably won't get home till late. Because I needed about 400 million-ish kill points this zone to hit my requirements. I'm at 230. So could be doing better. I wish I was a little bit closer, but you know, we're still in a pretty decent spot. As long as there's more fighting tomorrow, we are A-okay. But where am I going? Well, I found out that this morning that my grandma actually has cancer. She was diagnosed with it today. So I'm going to my parents' house to spend time with family. And it's Saturday night for me. Tomorrow I'll be back home though, so. Oh crap, we got a Ragnar in there. Well, Ragnar is a new meta, I guess. Jeez. Yeah, they said that they caught it in the early stages, so I'm optimistic. But, you know, an 80-year-old gets cancer, it's always a risk, so. The lag, man. Ah, crap, I got skill cycled on. Dude. Go home. Jeez, this lag is just awful, guys. I know simple graphics doesn't help, but when I'm doing that, I'm just trying to rage cycle on them. So you have to know where your rage is at in order to do that. get a quick heal. Oops. All right, we're gonna go one more time with the range because it looks like we're gonna be in a good position for it. If my computer will cooperate. And this might be the last fight. We'll see how long it lasts. There we go. Bro. This is just absurd. This lag is just so bad. I can't wait to play on my iPad. Makes it so much easier to play on iPad. Which is why I need to talk to Redline and other people that play on iPad when they stream. Because that makes such a big difference. Can't wait for my ranged. Yeah, my PC is suffering. The hype is gone without the siege. Hey, I had my siege out there. How do you do? Deadlock. 1.1. Holy crap. Guys, look at this. Dude. Ragnar Gonzalo. Let's go. That's so funny. See, like this, I'm totally okay with 139%. It's not like blowing your mind crazy, but 2.2 million kill points I'm happy with. Can't even go home. All right, what time is it? All right, I gotta shower and get ready still, so I'm probably gonna have to call it for that. Good way to finish with some siege magic there. I'm gonna have to heal this hospital up. But let's see where we finished off. Sitting at 8.317 billion kill points. Huge shout to ZK for the siege combos. That was pretty awesome. Finishing, as of right now, 242 million kill points. I'm well over the 30 million kills already. This KVK, I'm just about at 1 billion, I think. Because I was around like 7.3. I think I was around 7.3 or 7.4 billion before KVK. So I'm at the point where I'm pretty close to 1 billion kill points. I would like to get to 1.5. If we have enough fighting later tonight and then tomorrow, I think for sure that's a possibility. We'll have to see if I'm able to stream tonight or tomorrow. I probably won't tonight simply because I need to rest my voice. So I've been coughing like crazy doing streaming here. Nice thing here, this is going to get me a lot of gold heads. Just collecting these, I'm going to have to find time to just click that like crazy. So we'll get a ton of gold heads for that too. We can also get speed ups. I don't know if there's a limit on gold heads here, but I mean, I could get a lot of gold heads for that. So, but yeah, I appreciate all of you guys being here. It was a slower day, you know, obviously a lot more competition with streaming, but I was fully aware of that. How many likes are we at? We're at 49 likes, but you know what? I still want to gift some subs to people that are here. So let me do that before I finish off the stream, just to reward all you guys for sticking around through the thick and thin here. So, and then we'll find somebody to raid as well. Oh, look at that. We're at 50. Let's go. All right, we're gifting 5 memberships. We'll see who gets them. We got Mobes, Popo, J Cruz, Ortiz, and Dark Yami. Appreciate all of you guys being here. Appreciate everybody. Thank you, everybody. We are going to... Who are we going to raid? Who is live right now? That's the real question. Who isn't live? That's the better question. Did Chisquel even stream today? I don't think he even streamed. No, he didn't. I think Plato is live. Yeah, Plato's got 500 in his live stream. He's the one who stole everybody. But we're gonna raid Plato. So make sure you guys say hi from me. Let's see, where is it? There it is. All right, redirect. Head over to Plato. All right, guys. I appreciate all of you. Let Plato know that I